Sami. That's what we have. Sami. That's what we have. Sami. Right. Sorry guys, just got up not too long ago. But welcome back. Name is Sparrow, and we are gonna be playing today Wuthering Wave version 2.7. By the time I upload this video, I am late to the game, but we are gonna tackle the story. You know it here, that's what we do. We always play the story. So last off we left, we finished Yuno, and we successfully accomplished pulling Yuno. Did not have to swipe for her, which is great. But I did hear that there is a new character, so that is released. Galbrina. Dang. Do we want her, or do we want... Oh, I'll pass on Lupa for sure, because I already have my Chun-Li. Oh, I did not know that this was Lupa's weapon. Yeah. Both are fusion characters.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Dang. Okay. It's a cool lion too. Character design, like it. She has short hair. I thought she had long hair. Question is, do we want to pull for her or save for the next one? Because I already have... What is this? I already have Chun-Li, so I'm not too worried about getting another fusion character, to be honest. Lots of quests we're gonna have to do, which I would do off stream. Oh, I guess this button just goes back to the main menu, okay, or the game.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
I'm happy that I pulled Yuno.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Why? What's up? What's up? There's an upgrade? Oh, that's... What? Core Earth. We can upgrade the Blood Pact Pledge sword even more? Oh, don't mind if I do, I guess. Consume selected core also the organization weapon or two. Let's see, why not? I really like this sword, not gonna lie. But let's see, all these. Let's see what we got here. Got more events. Ooh. We got 32 days to do that. No rush. Don't mind if we do, we claim this. Ascendant Ace, Galbrina. Let's try her out before we start this story. I'm looking forward to the story. I've heard good things about it. I did not watch any spoilers, or I did not watch any other content creators play the storyline, because I too want to see for myself and give off a natural reaction. So I did not watch beforehand. I am really curious to see what Kokoro has created this time.
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
Okay, I like the acting voice for this.
Fury boils.
For my moves that
Speak of
get
the
used
devil.
to playing this again. I haven't played for a while, in about a couple days, so. I like it, okay. Flashy combat moves.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
More bullets for you. Bang. Till my last.
Quite flashy, I'm not gonna be honest.
This hunt shall never end.
Bang. The hunt
Alt.
ends here.
A snake? Oh. Okay. Hold on. Gotta fix my mouse.
Hey.
Dang, okay. Okay.
Loading.
Look. Oh, that's so cool to do. But obviously you can't do that in the air for long because you will get shot. Dang. Okay. She got moves, I'll tell her that. I'll tell you that.
Bang.
She is a fun style to play, I would say.
The flames roar. More bullets for you.
What's the diving? Cool diving. Ooh, there's a dash. Did I know that?
Behave now.
I'm guessing this is a new monster we're gonna get. That's just gonna be able to get. Okay. They have a more Tefi and Shorekeeper as a teamer. Okay. Let's do this one real quick just for the astrite. Luba.
You cold, warrior? Together we vanquish. Get to me! Together we howl! With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
I hear cowering prey.
Into the spotlight!
These 3 5-stars on the team would make for a killer duo. I am upset that I did not pull Brand, right? Just because he's a cool fighter.
Same actor, different role. In the limelight.
It's alright. Tough decision. Tough decision. We could pull for Galbrina, and then the problem is if we go for Galbrina, then we might mess up on the next 5-star character, which I really want to pull for. But seeing as I won my 50-50 reunion, there's a probability chance of us losing our next hard pity, which I'm a little concerned about. What are these? Reoccurring events. More battle, permanent events. Level 7. What is this? Either way, it looks like there's a lot, quite a lot. What a lot we got to do. 600 asteroid, don't mind if I do. Ignore those. The store refresh. What else? What are we getting new? More deals. Item exchange is a reset, which is good. Could buy all 7 of these. Oh, we'll do those later. For now, let's get with the main story quest. Wuthering Wave version 2.7. Dawnbreak. The bygone shall always return. Let's see where this quest goes. My character as well needs some leveling up, but I think I'll do that off stream, like I said. Right now, I just want to focus on the story. I've been loving Kuro's story so far, so. Let's go with that. Oh, it's Brand. Got some frame drops and okay.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
I thought
The
Cardathea
Black
was
Shores
at the
warned
Black
the waters in
Shore.
Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be
What
extra
is he
careful.
doing here?
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over
Whoop,
there!
yeah.
Isn't that Brant and Rachia?
Well,
Wow,
Lucia?
the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes
Sorry
a
about
hero
that. It's my
great.
notifications.
It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Pretty sure that's
It is a
Christopher's
tale told by
voice.
fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Did we not go to Renacida? Did we end up somewhere else? There's no way that that was an illusion, right? Because I'm pretty sure Abby would have noticed it. Let's take this one. I hear noise. Okay. I hear the music now.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now.
Exactly.
Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
You know? Is Carlotta? Phoebe. Antarilla. And then Augusta? What are they all doing here?
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more.
Cardothea. Finally found her.
Soon, she will wear a new crown. One ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Please tell me this is the story where we get to kick Christopher's butt. That man's been manipulating us too long. It's like another dimension reversing. Right, like you know, like when you look at a lake and then there's a reflection on it, you know.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
What?
These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Yeah.
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
Huh? They can talk? Hey? Galbrina.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Huh? Eh?
Rover! Rover?
Oh. So foreshadow something.
We could try this.
Memory.
Nightmare Awakener.
How can you do that?
Oh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Ah.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
Except for I created all.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troupe has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Oh, we'll get to the
We'll
bottom
keep
of this.
gathering intel on Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Of course. But the thing is, aren't they at Black Shore? The bygone shall always return. Optional, optional, optional. We don't do optional. We go straight for the source.
Wind, guide me.
Ooh, it's been a while. Gotta get used to all the keys and the buttons. I've been playing the Blue Protocol lately.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Meow. Cantarella!
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Window shattering? Oh. What? Well, what does that mean? You come in, the first thing is she gets shot?
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonoro. Only the Vesalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the Sonorosphere. But Cardathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand.
That was not
The
meant to be.
Sword of
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once, with the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Let's go play detective.
This knows I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
I can fly now? I can fly. I can actually no. Oh, that's a start to the new version. Someone stronger than Cardathea. When Cardathea's technically supposed to be second to you in terms of power so far in the game. Interesting.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
I don't know, those clouds look kind of funky. Y'all don't see that the clouds kind of like drooling?
Abby.
The sky is kind of funky.
Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Vidius. He's sane now.
Vidius? What are you doing out here?
Man's back to normal now.
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
No, he was guiding people.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that,
but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into... What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection
I
is
honestly
undeniable.
thought Avidius would have been locked up forever, but
The
alright.
Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Who let you out? You leave for 1 sec, and all this happens.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment!
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusion?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
I'm happy for you, if it is.
This matters more than finding him.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you... No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Fantastic, guys. We're here to look for... Don't bring that. What is this?
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradise? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. Very well.
Oh. Oh. Bring it.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time.
Oh.
It's the thundering Mephis.
Open
Protect
the
something.
gates.
So you just
Has to go through the
without
clock now?
thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. It's another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Hopefully this helps. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment.
I think the cool has so much HP.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Oh, man.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time
to leave this place. Alright.
Rover! Are you unharmed?
I'm fine. So it's...
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimont's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by... He didn't fight it, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimont. So long...
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense.
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by...
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. I'm not letting any lead slip.
Who knew that Avidius would be your aide in the second story after Yuno and Augusta?
I can't see anything. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta, they're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number.
Let's not waste time.
Let's go. Fly, you stingray, fly! Oh yeah, that's right. We are by Pantarilla and oh, that was, I don't know what that was.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But
Damn,
the troop
80%?
of fools hit a
Double
storm while
fast.
ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next...
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Another bang?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Yo, this Galbrino chick is just shooting up everywhere. Duh.
These tide spawn, they've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
Dang. He is a
By
badass.
the sacred statues of the divinity,
Believe what you want.
evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What is your life, Enrico?
Enrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Damn.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh, dang. In the stomach?
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust myself.
You're
not
from
Fenrico at all. You... Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope, hand over the civilization capsule.
I knew it. There's no way Fenrico would have been here.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression.
Yo, how you
to resist it
still
is to defy the will of the divinity.
Alive if he got stabbed in his stomach here. Yo, Brennan.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
What? She just regenerated?
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
What? She has
The
that?
envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, it's him again.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
Let's dance. Come on then.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Time's a bed now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primers in the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for others.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Yeah, let's go.
Reduced to dust. All yours. What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Leave it to me.
Really, bro? You getting stolen that easy?
You have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Okay, Rover, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. We gotta talk about how easy you lose this, bro. How it was that easy for you to lose that? Come on.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it...
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Imperator.
Lifting in first instance initiated.
Did we finally get to see her true form?
Probabilistic futures now revealed.
Who is that? Did we finally get to see?
Verified. Blueprint compiled.
Yo.
Advancing to phase 2.
Is there an anything?
Commencing simulation. Attempting
Who's that? There was someone
Arbiter.
there.
This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnerseton civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinnerseta's beginnings.
We finally get to see the Imperator, like an actual form. I know they showed us like back then in the cutscenes, but I want to see like, you know, how we saw Drea,
Life
you know?
rose and fell with the tide.
Drag down slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
Cool.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Dang, I would love to see the form of the Imperator.
The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate.
Like, you know how we fought Jue, the dragon? Oh, I was hoping to see that.
And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
What a smart Imperator.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Let me see your physical form. I don't want to see a 2D drawing of you.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest. Yes.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator.
How did you get in here?
So too,
Oh
did
wait, that's right.
Imperator
She came through the
believe
portal.
in humanity.
Keep it sheave.
You
Keep it
killed
sheave.
the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
I'm convinced. No, I was kidding.
That is her frequency.
You think that would convince me? No, I was kidding.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
It's always that group of lunatics. I didn't think the Leviathan would be that insidious.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Harbinger is in Raguna.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius?
Avidius is...
But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Hey there, Goose. Yeah, she does give mommy vibes. Oh, but I'm not gonna pull for her. I have to save my pull for the next character.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in.
I hate
Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidestorm hits. Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak.
And we dance.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Okay, the music is on par. Oh. She didn't say I have to dodge meteorites. Oh. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I turned off my wings.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
I've been playing too much Blue Protocol. I forget the buttons. Now I can fly faster than this. I don't know why they're not giving me that option.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
Oh, we could have just done this to begin with, huh? Imaginary string that stretches across 50 feet plus. Okay, goes on.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns.
Okay.
I'd set up order
Enjoy your
terminals
Val
around the
games.
perimeter, though.
Thank you for lurking.
They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
We need to track him down.
Give me your hand.
Whoa, we're holding hands already, huh?
I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
See, I knew it was kind of weird that videos
I
came
won't
out.
let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
What? We're taking the sky route. She can. He has wings. I got wings too. Go on, pop out that wing. I mean, I know it's only one wing, but you know, I can still fly with it.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that.
That's
Valor
crazy.
is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible.
I wonder if you pull
We'll have to
her,
look for associated side effects.
you can glide
prepare
and
for
fly
what they might
longer.
bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
I wonder.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Rise from hellfire! More bullets.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
No, not Lady Cantarella. Not my waifu.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Let's handle the crisis first. I'll explain later.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Phasalia will never forget its fallen sons, and Cartathea remains secure in the Phasalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Oh, are we gonna get to go to
Rover,
war?
Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh snap! They can transform.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, let's go fly there too.
Live to hunt.
It's you.
Oh, Avidius!
Forgive me. Did you
Avidius?
have to see me like this?
Hey, yo, man, I think black might be your color. What happened to you? Why is it the Thessalian bells become like this?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
You said you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself.
and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
Aww. When he finally thought he got free
to Raguna,
to make his own
the blame
fate.
lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Okay, he decided to...
Phidias.
What's up the face? Let's do this.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
You can't escape me. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break me.
Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
Dang, temper.
Rise from hell till my last breath.
This hunt shall.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
You sure about that?
Stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Gotcha. Behave now. Devour. Bang.
Yeah.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
Speak of the devil. Re. Behave now.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Man, it's strong.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you. There must be a way.
Come on, Phidias, you got this. Resist. Huh? Someone's walking on water?
That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Oh, is that little Galbrina?
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Yeah, you show it who's the real boss, though, girl.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
Hell yeah.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Oh, Phidias is
I
getting his own
want it to be a
cinematic.
story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Oh.
I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Phidias! There's no time!
Man, self-sacrificing himself.
I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
Yo, you chose.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Christopher. I've been waiting to get a sucker punch you a good one. Please tell me we gotta fight this fool. I'm meaning to beat him.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
The quill bearer finally takes the stage. So this man called Bullet with his book. Oh hell no! This man's hella ore farming. He's hella more ore farming than the Rover, bro. I'm starting to think he's the main character over here. What the what?
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone.
I wonder if this is how Christopher actually looks
born
like.
of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none.
Then
such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence. Yes, it demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
I'm telling you,
my
this man is hella
stage
ore
lies
farming.
elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald, but since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Still have to look for the Harbinger. Okay.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest...
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you. Cantarella told me stories about you. She's...
Hmm? Whenever they freeze.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cartathea?
Oh. Dark Cartathea?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant Gates for me.
Oh, Leviathan.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
Oh, I knew it was a chimera. Did you just hit me with the chimera?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Oh, damn, Galbrina's
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. And here I thought we would have to go chase down another one. But it's his eye.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Oh, no. Okay, that was the 2.7 story. This is 2.8? X5, 6, no, 2.6? Bless myself. Okay, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Still more to the story. Great. All things are due offline. In the meantime, I am the new Dark Tide Harbinger. Okay. That makes it easy for us not to have to go look for someone to convince
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Oh, this is the worst case scenario you warned me about. You must have suspected something for a while now. I still find this hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
I'm not corrupted?
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby?
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You're always hungry, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Abby identity
real
is
threat
still
is
such a huge
Leviathan.
mystery.
If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains. Fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near.
Okay.
The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
How do we fight the Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope.
I mean,
So
technically,
gather every
I
last
did
flicker
help
of it.
create Renacita.
This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay, nice wins. Dawn breaks on tides. Quest unlocked. This story is interesting so far. And wasn't expecting that the Rover, the main character, would become the next Harbinger, so far this story is really rather interesting. I wonder how it's gonna play out. Are we gonna end up being like, the ruler of the Leviathan instead now too? Yo, that's actually crazy to think. We once were the Sentinel, right? So basically light, right? But now we're consuming all these dark. First it was the Dreamless, now it could be the Leviathan. What if we are slowly becoming a dark version of Rover? Oh, look, it's,
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No, she's sad because she's mad because I forgot about her. Let's get back to business,
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimate. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimate. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Bring it. Come on. Come on, then.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
It's a griffin!
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest.
Three Heroes Crest?
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood.
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Well, I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone.
Yeah, we finally get to ride the Griffin.
Let's find her.
Or she gets to ride the Griffin. Oh yeah, I finally get to ride one. Okay, we're just sharing one. Okay.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Hey, it's
the
Super.
Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
Been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
What?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements, but this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies, no frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. It's we...
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go. My sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood
Too much
shoulder
dialect.
to shoulder.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
Come on then.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
No one's a word. What? I don't see anybody. You're blocking me. What's going on here?
Leave it to me.
Oh, they just want to load in.
One with the sounds.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Be gone. No hesitation. Leave it to me.
Fight by my side!
Indulge you. Is that all? Bow before me. You dare test me. The insolence. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the targets in the remaining anchor
obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Go.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Shadow descends. Be gone. One with the sounds.
Diego, begin.
Checkmate. None shall whisper. Keep it together. Endure and defy. Last chance.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
Let's load them up. Load them up. Oh, this is dire wolves too.
Spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh my god, we're getting overwhelmed.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I'm gonna go to do something good. Actually, where's Galbrina? Where is my Discord Slayer? Or Hunter? We can't be everyone at once. This is driving message. If only I had one more fighter. Shorekeeper? No, I was kidding.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Let's go, Brant. Ooh.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Hey.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew!
Yo.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Huh? Where did she have her
By the
own?
name
I
of
guess.
Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Oh, yo, where's my group? Where's my group? Come on, Blackshore. How are you all here?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Ooh, yo,
I'll
bring
take
down.
that one.
Dang, she hella aura farming.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Yo, where's Jinzo? Where's my Black Shore? I know I have my own people too. Where's my own people at?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is...
Poison. Heal. Maybe the Sicilians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
Bow before me. Face me. Taste my resolve.
Nowhere to hide.
Causality overturned. On you go. With pleasure.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Oh damn, he threw me up.
One more time.
The bitch.
Together.
This is mine. Invincible!
Yeah, let's go.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
Tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the Dark Tide, the Tide Spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the Dark Tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the Dark Tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Yo, Brenda! No!
See you all in hell.
Damn, she really just said that. See y'all in hell. Not if I get there first. No, it's good.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Now we'll tell you how you all made it here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Zani? Yo, who's this old man? Okay, old man. Man's ore farming. Yeah. Hey, Black Shore.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Wuthering is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Nice.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Yo, we actually finally get to see Tocharo in action?
These my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
Let's go. Nice.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
We can always count on Blackshore, my organization that Rover created.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimonte's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimonte has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimonte and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Who's this? This is the guy I was gonna pull for.
You'll need this.
You'll need this. Who is this dude? Man, really coming in clutch. Or farming and shit. Look how badass he looks, bro. Huh?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power.
This
That
man has the
light
first relic?
once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
This man hella has aura.
And someone will need to carry it in first.
Coming in and he
Anchor
has
Stone
a
and reactivate it.
first relic.
I'll do it.
Also, this
As
is
a
the first
captain,
time
navigating through uncharted waters is
that
second nature.
Kuro has like a quick decision making.
I'll go.
I was not expecting that.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
Bro, give me a chance to read
The
it.
Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics.
Why is everyone trying to
Let
sacrifice
me
themselves?
face this.
It's the right choice that Rover goes, guys.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Or him. This man looks like he could take on all 5 of us, to be honest.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And he just leaves quietly? Yo, are we not gonna question who that was? Hello?
Lady
I
Katerina,
couldn't even read all the options.
how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone.
Yo, honestly, we need them, bro. Like, you weak. I'm sorry, but Rover, you weak as...
If
You
facing
weak.
Leviathan means being
Look,
corrupted by
Rover
the
is
Dark Tide,
weak.
then so be it.
Compared to all these 5-stars standing in front of you, bro.
Priestesses
You
foresaw
weak.
this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover,
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk to this guy. This man is the one we're trying to pull.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive.
Choyan.
And gather intel on the Trinodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Trinodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, his
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Choyan. Okay, I'm about to pull you. For sure.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Okay, what you trying to say? I know.
I accepted this long ago.
Yo, is the robot finally gonna die? And then Choyan's gonna replace him as
Even
MC?
the Sentinel's power cannot
I'm down
reverse
for
it.
that.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
Okay.
You've been resisting the Trinodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Oh. I didn't want them to worry. The Fury, who knows the better. Don't forget, I must be the harbinger of hope. How does this man know me so well?
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
Dude, this man could be the Grim Reaper for all I care.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Was that really what I wanted to ask him?
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
Damn, what is this man's talking from experience?
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Yuan. Yo, let's get on with it. I've been waiting for this. Oh. Oh, yeah, standing here.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her...
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going
Oh
in
man, I've been
alone.
playing for 3 hours. Dang,
When the
we're
time
almost-
comes,
hopefully we're almost done.
we will be right. If you are ready, step forth. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
This story is... This story is good. I didn't think they bring that many people to come help. Oh, what is this? I jumped down a purple hole and it becomes gold? What?
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Yeah!
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequent. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see, you will hear despair's screams. We share an enemy. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come,
for a second there, I thought that was gonna be the Leviathan's voice. But alright, let's follow Galbrina's familiar or whatever you call this thing.
We have plenty of it. A patient little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment.
Are we gonna take memory lane right now?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No! They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide, had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone, and I am a tacit discord.
You're a tacit discord?
Devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers.
You're the one. Influenced by the journey paradise, we could see Tide spawn in the plane. Darkness, Tide will gain perfect shelter and take less damage. Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns.
You're a tacit.
Perhaps you have once touched by the dark.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, you could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. I've asked myself again,
What does it mean to be
and
strong?
you once told me
The
the real
strength of the
strength
heart,
comes from the
not from
heart,
outside. Someone
not from
said.
outside.
Said
And
it.
someone else, the Dark Tide, twisted me into a monster. People ran from me.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone, so take what remains of my strength.
Why?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us.
Within the dark tide lies fate.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, the fire in your eyes. So live with pride.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul. Just to prove they will not bow to death. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak.
But she still escaped.
She was born to come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan, the scent, use it.
First super zone, use the lantern. Okay.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted, she clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare. A mortal. Here it shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I...
To seek a life true.
Then I'll show you by lived fate.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps. Within the dark tide lies fate itself. Strength. Live with. Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
Dude, this chimera must be pretty...
You helped her escape the dark tide.
strong.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuation. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Well, that's how she got her name.
She
But this chimera tacit discord must be on some other level if he's able to help Brenna break a hold of the Leviathan's clutches. You know what I'm saying?
A fate she could no longer escape. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
Oh, well, that's how she got the wings. Yeah, she stole the wings of Galbrenna.
Fire with sanity. You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Yo. So every time she uses her ability, she burns. She feels
Let's
the pain.
go.
Okay.
The hunt continues.
Interesting.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger, to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed they gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to rest her. She walks the... Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Why does he tell me all this? Is this foreshadowing that I'm gonna have to like end up killing her too?
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Alright, let's do this. Ugh.
One side each.
Wait, you said one side each. So trying to destroy zones, which the front you will need to reactivate it. Once the latter enough will second to destroy the world paradise, shall play broken
Guardian of the Dark Tide. A
saying...
mortar.
Okay.
We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us first.
Damn.
One last thing.
didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Oh.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the scent? Even here, the paradise.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will if I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him, the Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Oh, Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your...
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency. All that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the trend. No apocalypse is ever stopped. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling, but if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take. All I need to know is that when I drain the last drop from my glass, worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right.
Some of us might use the word.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
They have a what? Have a cassette tape?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Is this her singing? I love it when characters can sing.
If you're ready, let's go.
And the drum hits. Oh, the guitar. Oh, she has a flashy way of jumping, but me, I just dive in, huh?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then
Not
change the
really.
world if something gets in your way.
Woo! Okay. A little extra on the line, don't you think?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Why can't I do that in real life? Why can't I actually do that?
It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
None shall whisper.
Gotcha. Rise from hellfire! Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break break.
You can't escape me. Ha! By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Bathe in flames.
Oh, damn, bro. This music is pretty epic.
Sounds.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Bang.
One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Leave it to me.
Gotcha. The flames roar, devour. Behave now. That's it.
Damn, we're just playing horror movies, aren't we?
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Down with the curtain.
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
Hell yeah.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
stand unite with hearts full of joyous loyalty.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise if the journeying path.
Look at them. Without love.
Ceaseless work.
Altogether more.
Even with the tape's help.
I don't take you. Silence!
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our... There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That...
Through me.
No matter how Leviathan dressed...
This lake.
The Styx Lake. Leviathan reshaped it through the...
A crude imitation of this nostalgic. No. What I carry is rage. A rage.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh.
Do you mean me? Born from the fury that I've torn through countless Leviathan. It's since then our frequencies gnaw and rend.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of three powerful tasks.
So he is
Don't
pretty
expect
strong.
nobility from him. He has the gift of that vengeance.
Alright, let's just go save him.
These human frequencies. Leviathan can do nothing but...
I've heard enough.
We in Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone... No. The wall...
Wretched. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Oh shit, this dude actually looks like the Grim Reaper.
Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not called so.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coal. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old, its made-up characters on...
Whence comes your pride?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear.
Yeah, just like the actual books where you have to actually pay the Grim Reaper to swim across the souls of the dead of souls, something like that, you know. The pool of souls, the lake of souls. River Souls. Not ideally the most romantic kind of first date on the boat like every one of the other female 5-star characters. But for Galbrina, I think this might be not too bad.
We have
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. I'll gelb you double. Explode!
to hell with you!
The hunter finds their prey.
Whoa. Woo.
Live to hunt.
Leviathan. Man, sure you're putting in work.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored.
Look
Let's
at
contact
that,
Augusta.
Chat. The music that comes through when you walk along. I think we're almost there, towards the end. The crow.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Let's go. They're all gonna come and help us.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
The Western Front? Oh, Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Who got this guy out? Who let him escape? We have to be talk. We gotta talk to Jinzo when we get back.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
Oh, yo. Hey, yo. Who's that?
Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh, okay, Trion. Damn, man, looking badass. Hello, aura farming.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Oh shit, he's blind? I thought that's just how they made his
Prisoner
eyes
Skull
look.
Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh shit.
I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
He's blind? Oh shit, we can play him?
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Ooh.
Nothing will heal. Step forward. Behold this boy. Time is here. Interesting.
Oh wow, such kind of little hard to play. Oh, what is this?
Winds howling. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Oh damn, 38,000 damage. Holy crap.
Vanish.
Okay.
Fates demand for strength. Behold this boy.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this battle. Shit.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Huh? I thought for all died.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Oh no. We broke the barrier. Oh damn. Well, I'll be damned. They summoned it out to the real world. The gates have opened.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. No matter.
Trust them. Their will is...
The Anchor Stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
Home?
The boundless embrace of
Oh,
Victor.
the guy who gave us a ride.
Journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle, and I have slumbered in shadow for
So the
too
leader of the
long.
Fraxidus himself shows up. So he's the leader. Ah.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall.
Enough talk.
You ferried us across.
Let's just go. Enough talk.
The answer is plain to see. No one is.
Violence is not.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through. I'll find a way. So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Be gone. Shadow fall.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah. No worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
One with the sounds. The show begins. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Let's go, bro. Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Buried in ruins. I'm on tennis.
Oh, is that Carlota and Zani?
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was all
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Wake up. Just keep on going.
To disappear again. This time. For nothing. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
Is meaningless.
Come on, Rover. You created the freaking Imperator. The Leviathan should be nothing, bro. It's finally good to see this fucking Leviathan. Finally have him taste the tip of our blade.
Welcome, Rover.
Actually,
A
let's
pleasure
beat
to
him
see
up
you
first.
again.
need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Senate. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could all... A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one... Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering?
Sounds like someone's just sad about their
Grant
destiny.
equal grace to all. Then perhaps
Cry about it.
it is we who must tear the
You
old.
wanted to play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renaissance.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote. One day, however, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Avidius, and all of you speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust...
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
The quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me. No one has restricted his fate.
Unbound by Renaissance, I know you bear a power not over Thrax's Leviathan. Could you... You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Why was your target all alone?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Still, we knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companion, as for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity? Yes, alas. This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its God. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own, but...
Man, all that stalking and I don't get to beat his butt, I'll be pissed.
Life is but a walking shadow, and then, in the blink of a moment...
I believe in them.
Of course, but what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be but now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Are you serious? All the talking is distracting me just so I can't beat this boy.
I was your true target.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, a revenant returned from the dark tide. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels a fabric. Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most.
You risked all to save those who share no bond. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so
Okay, so what?
I chose it.
Your freak, my offer still stands.
Ever since I don't need a haven or title.
Should you?
Sounds like something.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your... I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, snap.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
I've heard enough of this crap.
Me too. Let me just beat his butt.
Hide behind borrowed faces. But me... I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood, an inferno 1,000. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to... And you think...
Still clinging then, so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore.
We're
Oh,
already
damn.
there. Schwarzloch.
His arm can stretch that long? Holy shit.
This blood... It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... It's time you pay for your actions.
Oh, shit. We're gonna get this to her true form.
Begins.
Oh, okay. She's wiping the floor with you, Cajon. Crux, whatever, Lord, whatever.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
You didn't come wrong.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
Hell yeah. Now what about this weak ass rover? Where's he at?
You never cease to...
And here I thought you knew me well. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you.
I wasn't referring to that.
I didn't command it. A hollow being like you.
Even if you were...
I know. That's what...
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on them.
Then I'll carve.
What is she doing?
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
Oh my god,
Flamewing
this
won't
is playing
last
first
much longer
person?
in the air. The claim.
This is a little trippy.
Time to end it.
We're playing first person.
I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speak Chimera. Tear the space apart.
Oh, this does feel weird. First person shooting is crazy.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Oh my god, this looks pretty cool.
Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. All set to die?
This art sees the world.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their life.
Through here. Your divinity is next.
Down.
Almost there.
This is just blowing my mind to do first person. Oh hell no, you're using a tacit distro. That's crazy. Damn, and then she finishes up with that. Girl got attitude. Got style too.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Man's not dead.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Yeah, actually, no, that's true.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the Tassive discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Levi, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything.
I would. No matter the cost.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Rover looked mad weak this whole story.
She arrives to save you from the fleeting spark.
Man, be quiet, Christopher. You're the first one on my hit list in this whole game.
Now, roving outland and step onto the deserted stage.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Where your countless spell lies covered with ancient steel, standing in the stair. You reach out your finger, brushing the surface, paint on script emerges at the base. Here lies Carlotta Monte. Oh,
death. Those you but far one day.
I will not.
You think that this is gonna sway me? Guess again.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear that you have has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
You know, are we gonna fight or what? Christopher, show yourself. We're freaking storytelling.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone.
This Christopher,
is
man.
the truth you cannot escape.
Yo, it's that mountain that we.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago.
The little hill that we see, we sit at the beginning. Oh, dang.
To seal Leviathan's. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
I know, right? About time.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind. Everyone has a mindscape. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
I don't even know what it is, I'm gonna be honest with you, other than the fact that this is the main loading screen, you know what I'm saying?
But I saw Carlotta.
Leviathan, the ones who seem... if you let it take hold. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
Rover, you the damsel in distress in this story.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
Damn, and then it loops back to that
Look
loading music too. Oh, okay, cool. That's a nice
When I
transition.
hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even look, Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. That's why you sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
This story was never mine alone. Yeah, of course it wasn't. Let's go. Come on.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
Stop. The more I play, I want to pull for her.
But before that, take a look behind you.
50-50. I might. A Sonorosphere.
You've come a long way. Changed a lot of lives. That's your past. Take this spark with you.
Yo. Are we finally gonna get to see Fusion Rover?
Take the step. Through darkness, into the light.
No. Fusion Rover?
No, we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
than
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil. And united friends.
I'm glad that they made us not walk. I mean, it would be cooler if they walked, right? But
The difference, though, is that
jogging also kind of killed the vibes a little too. But
We seize control.
yo, with the build up, the music is building up to something, anticipate something. Ooh. What are we waiting for?
Remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not perish.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
A lava flower? What? What's this?
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
And Scar? What are they doing here?
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Yo! Galbrina has another form?
Steel yourself.
Yo! Chat, we're gonna have to pull for her now. She's like the yin and yang to me.
Then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Yo! Nah, the fact that Ferlova and Scar, those two can 2v5 us? Nah. Robert should be stronger than that. Come on.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Okay, Augusta. Damn. Ladies. Yo, who brought a dragon? Dang, she brought a dragon too?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tides. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords, and that I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally, we get to slay the Leviathan. Please, please.
Me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
But the
11?
echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
I totally forgot that you were still a thing, man. Like, I can't use you for any of my team, which sucks. I really like the dragon too.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Alright, I mean the dragon's gonna help us fight,
But
right?
even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartithia planned her own death to plant humanity.
Her mind is asleep inside her. Let Abby rest for now.
So that's the real reason.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed
defeating the
Leviathan.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our ship,
it's time to break open the gate and burn this false path.
Oh, you guys talk way too. The dialogue is way too long. You guys have your moments. Great, I'm happy for you guys. Oh, we're gonna have to pause this because I have to use the restroom and I don't want to miss anymore. I don't even know how long the story has to go, but I must use the restroom.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding in. Temper of distortions! Watch out!
Bang! Fly! You guys got wings. I know you two got wings. I don't know about the others, but you two at least have wings. Rover and Galbrina.
Gift wrap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
By my trigger. Enter hell, everyone! Pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above.
All cocoons cleared on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, these restrooms. But god dang it.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Annihilation!
Careful. The platform is collapsed.
Lorelei?
Oh, Lorelei.
Just stabilize the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its
Dude,
aid
this is
as
so
well.
cool. All the freaking Echo and Tazza Discord bosses are helping too. Yeah, get him.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me.
Dang, okay, taking on for at least
The
4.
crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Okay, so we don't get to fight the big version of you. We have to fight this version of you. Okay.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Oh, this is so bad.
Face judgment!
No time to lick your wounds.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
What? Why am I frozen?
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade calls.
Walk on.
I come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will
You can
face
escape me.
judgment.
Flames roar. Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
My paradise shall come. Return.
Wind calls, waves fell.
That's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Hopefully this helps.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation. Disgraceful. Everyone's swordplay and even high blade.
Oh my god.
Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. No.
Passing. Stand tall. Your captain, got your back.
Not what I
Explode.
To hell with you.
Wind calls, waves
Hear my decree. Fleur de lis. Youth. Death.
Rover, now.
Let's go. What's happening now?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
You know, just double tap. Just had to, you know, make sure it died.
Thank you, everyone. It worked.
Yes, come and collect Cartier.
Fleur de lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
You know, you don't really scare me in that form.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Damn.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Now And we gotta go
Even
look at
the
round 2.
Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Whoa, there's 2 of us too. So we can fight too.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Is our staying treat. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair,
Get down here. Stop cheating, man.
hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering,
Our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Fuck it.
Every crime you commit will be answered in full!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Damn, this is so many. Oh,
And your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the will of humanity!
Count me in too, Rover!
wicked.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
go, Cardathea. Let's go. Oh. God dang. God damn. Which is a shield? Wait. The music. Wait, she has a scythe too? She can copy my moves? Yo guys, I'm getting chill chat. Dang, the animation's going hard.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Abby?
Time to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Yo, what did we just learn about Abby? Abby is actually on the evil side? Whoa. Ooh, the transition is hitting hard this story.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waste thorns.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Ooh, the music is hitting so hard. The story, chat.
Rains the night. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli the Second to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Damn, Kuro. Oh, amazing finish. Oh. That was a good finish. I love the ending animation.
This calamity ends here. For good.
And Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
I was like, wait a minute, did she become a god? Why are we hearing from her way up there?
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Heck, Zani, why'd you get your soul shot? You belong with Cantarello over there and the back.
Phoebe?
Phoebe?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was
Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad?
Huh?
Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
Oh, they're rebuilding Renacita.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
I am disappointed we didn't get to see the Leviathan's like form and the Imperator, like the 3D forms. Cardia.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Phoebe's a fan.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
That was such a good story. Oh, it was kind of long, not gonna lie, but that was such a good story. The build up to it, from when you first landed to Renacita towards the end, and we've unlocked so much about Rover, and now we even got to find out Abby's hidden identity a little. His real name is Abraxas. Or Abraxas. I say, Coral, you did a good job. The stories are really nice. The songs are really nice. The transition, animation, all of it is really nice. This makes it feel like this is the ending of Wuthering, you know? And it would be crazy if it is, because, you know, I don't think there's a gacha game, at least that I know of, actually truly ended, you know? The whole point of gacha game is you're supposed to have stories after stories after stories, never ending. This makes me feel like I just got done playing a whole game. And this is the end, which is not even a sad ending, it's a great ending. great ending for Renesita though. Version 2.7. Oh, it's like a memory lane, flooding all the moments we played together. The music in every one of these stories was on point. Also, I guess it's great to know that Scar's back now. And for Nova, it doesn't seem like she's dead. I could freeze this. I wonder if I could freeze this. Oh, no, I can't freeze it.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Watch. Okay, chat. That is where we... Is there more? I want to say this is where we will end, but... I think that's where we're gonna end. Yeah, we're gonna end off on that note. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Version 2.7, Dawnbreak. I'm gonna finish the rest of it. At least I'm guessing talking to Galbrina will be the last of it. If not, I'll come back and stream. But so far, just from that story alone, that was such a great story. Love the animation, love the music, love the transition, love the whole story, the plot behind it, and combining all the 5 stars coming to join forces and finally defeating Leviathan. A little bummed out that we didn't get to punch Christopher, because that dude has been way too manipulative in this whole game so far. What else? I don't know if we're gonna pull for her. I might just build up pity, because like I did say, I did hit my we did pull and that was like after we failed our 50-50. So pulling for Galbrina or Chuyuan for the next banner could be a flop. We'll see. You know me, I typically like to pull the weapon and the character, but that would require 160 pulls, and I don't think that's doable to get 160 pulls. So we shall see, chat. But without further ado, this is Sparrow, and it was fun playing Woo with you guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now,
Bye.
bearing witness to